That was painful. So, and it it crashed again. Your audio was removed. I tell you, everyone. It says I've been live for 2 minutes. That's, that's not, completely true. I don't know. I've just, been trying, to present all this, to you, you know, and do live readings for you, but, I don't know. It just, completely got distraught here. Um, I I had it scheduled for 2 o'clock, and you wanna know what's really hilarious? Right at it's so I don't know if there's something legit going on here or not, but right when I started, to, right when I started to click go live, you wanna know what happened? All the screen froze and all of the tabs, I mean, all the tabs got erased, and, I don't know, there was just, like, some weird glitch going on, and, I honestly thought that was, I don't know, that was kinda sus. That was very sus, actually. So, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know if they're trying to do any of this, but we are live right now. The powers that be might be trying to just even might have tried to stop all this before it even started because trust me, they don't like what I'm wearing. They don't like who I support, and if you don't support them, you know, I'm not gonna be one of those people that say, "Get off my get off my channel. Yeah, you're not welcome here. You're this." Like, I'm not tribalist, okay? We're a soul family, and families can have disagreements. Families can have tons of things going on. We are a strong community here, and what's going to happen is we're also going to be taking live readings out of what's happening, uh, and we'll get it from various perspectives as well. And I want your perspective to my dear soul fam. If you have any questions regarding any insight, something that I mean, you can ask away. Once again, uh, my stream just got destroyed of tons and tons of of glitches. Plus, also, this computer that I'm using is very, very old, like 10, 15 years old or something like that. Yeah, so what I guess what happened was that it all glitched up. But we're gonna be keeping track of all of this. Um, we're gonna be keeping tabs on the map and also various various other coverages and stuff like that. And I apologize that I'm trying to set up live on air, which is very unprofessional on my behalf because, well, I had this all prepped, but yeah, it just went out. Right now, I'm trying to yeah. I know I'm boring and but like I said, this thing completely crashed and I don't like making excuses to be honest. But I had everything. I don't know. I'm too this my channel's too small to be crashing already. But if again, yes, just ask uh, just ask away and we'll even the whole election for the next quite a uh, we're going to be covering it from like second and third party streaming services and channels. Okay, so here we go. Here we don't go, I guess. Just give me a second because this it's more stubborn than a freaking than a f- it's more stubborn than ugh, than a Libra. I would I would have said like a Taurus, but I think Libras are a lot more stubborn than Tauri. Okay. So, as of now, let's do some screen shares. I will right here. Okay, as of now, we're recording this. And and yeah, as of now, we're recording this, and so yeah, nothing has been nothing's been set up just yet, or like at least no states have finally yeah, the election map. Nothing's been going on lately, but let's see. Let's actually see what's going on with all this. As a matter of fact, we'll go with actually, yeah, let's go and see what WION has to say. Okay. If you want to go see it, all this. Now, I'm not saying now, audience. The reason why I'm pausing that is so that way uh, that there's no copyright infringement or stuff like that. Uh, your browser has lost connection to your screen share audio. So, right. So as of now, well, what we all right. So she said something very, very interesting. What there's a lot of difficult. I wouldn't say difficulties, but there's a huge, huge uh how should I explain this? It's Pennsylvania is very important and essential for this election here. Now, is P45 or going to be P47? Let's see what other people have to say about him. Now, what I'm concerned about is people who did the mail-in ballots. Is that are those going to count? Are the mail-in ballots going to count, or are they going to be tampered, basically? So, strength, 2 of cups, and so the question is there gonna be a tamper attempt? And here, the sun. There might be, but the thing is that because of what happened last time around 4 years ago, uh, that kinda stuff, that kind of, like, messing around kinda stuff, uh, if you know what I'm saying, uh, that's already brought to light with the sun. So they know about this. They know, uh, they're gonna make sure that all of the freaking votes, count, especially the mail-ins. The mail but, that is where, the DS is really going to meddle with. That's why if you voted, if you're a US citizen and you voted, it's best to just do it in hand and not digitally. You have to go old school. I went old school, my bestie went old school, my folks went old school, because that is the best way to secure your vote here. And there are some people who say, well, it doesn't, I don't vote because it doesn't matter. Well, P45 and hopefully who becomes P47 actually, well, the reason that's not 100% true, because what happened is that they don't want him in because of those things. Yeah, because he's not like that. They tried to impeach him. They tried to do, when he was in office. It didn't succeed. So then, if you can't beat him with this legality nonsense, and all this stuff was and all that stuff was nonsense, then what do you got to do? Well, kind of, it's yeah, they try to get rid of him. Anywho, oopsie. Oh no, I don't. Some Kardashian level snaz. No, this is not. I don't want to be. I don't want to be in this chat. Not that I don't like any. I'm really trying not. I don't know what's up with my computer. Everybody. Yeah, where's this? Yeah, I'm not trying to look for this. What in the absolute world? No, I do not want this stupid channel. I want There we go. That is actually a huge, thing, and so I'm not gonna pause anymore. That's exactly what I did previously. I'm just gonna mute so that way I don't get copyright, and just it's kinda like it brings up, this but that's one thing about P45 and what he's gonna try to do here. He's gonna try to end the wars, but we know that Netanyahu and all these other warmongers do not want that. So one key thing that we need to ask about Netanyahu and P45 is Netanyahu eventually going to listen? Because we need him to listen. All right. Knight of Cups, that is I mean, he's gonna be stubborn. Fo 4 of Swords, there is gonna be a huge clash between them. So something is telling me, not just telling me, but what's going on here is, uh, P45, he's gonna want to end these wars, but Netanyahu doesn't. He doesn't wanna end these wars. Yeah, and it's sad. Yeah, you see 10 of Swords is and, what's upsetting, that's what's very upsetting right here is because as of now, this, this that's what's, that's what's just, messed up, man. He's, P45 really wants to end the wars. It's Netanyahu, so it's gonna look. We got the. So this is what it looks like right now. Uh, right, right here. There, and he's gonna try his darndest, but we can also see this as as he i- as he is running away from this Netanyahu, and he's gonna say, "Fine, have your peace, whatever." And then he is, and P45 will finally do this. However, I don't think, yeah, there with the especially with the 5 of cups that there's gonna be a people who are gonna be sorry, and they're gonna be crying to be saved, especially here with the 5 of swords. A lot of people are suffering right now. Netanyahu does not doesn't care, and I thought it was I thought it was the opposite because but P40. And what do I mean by the opposite? It's like I thought he actually did care, but he does not care about anything for this, and he understands that. Oh yeah, the Hierophant. Sorry for the Hierophant. P45. If he becomes P47, and guess what? it's going to he's gonna end this with the Hierophant. He is going to end this war once and for all, and that is exactly what we need for the people of for just like yeah, the for everyone. Now let's continue. This guy's a sleaze bag. I know about this man.
No, I don't know any of that. And what I tell them, and candidly on this, the internal polling did not matter to me. I had a job to do to go out and make the message. That's what I was concerned with. Did you speak to Vice President Harris today or last time after the conversation? No, I haven't spoken to her yet, but I was like all of you watching that. The week before, I got the chance to run in Philly, and I ran up those stairs like Rocky or whatever. When I saw she'd set up there, it was golden. So
Get out of here, you old man. Get out of here, boomer.
look, it's a divide.
Now I love all my boomers, but come on. Yeah, be real with yourselves if you are a boomer. I love my boomer fans. I love my boomer subscribers, but come on. Is it any wonder why nothing is affordable anymore?
Got up this morning. What were you thinking, and what are you thinking right now? I mean, this is really the day you've been working for. Yeah, 90 days. I said it seems, kind of closing that loop. Uh, my faith in this country has been so restored. I said when I sat in a room like that, I never thought I'd be in Harrisburg in a diner with folks, and how familiar they feel to me, like people like
Oops.
people in Mankato, people in St. Paul, and I think that's the beauty of this thing. I think it's lost in all of the noise and all of that is this is truly a remarkable thing we do every 4 years. I would argue we could probably do it better, but those are questions for other things, how elections. But it's democracy. It's messy. It's beautiful. It's the people. And for me,
Empty words, dude.
In how things go. So
a bunch of non-answers, man. A bunch of disgusting non-answers. Oh boy, that these this is very aggravating. Ugh. What about here? Well, we got we on we on. Is this we on or is this Scott? Oh, this is Sky News. This is pretty good. I'm switching between WeOn and Sky News because the thing is that one thing I do like about uh these sorts of is that it gives a yeah, it gives a third person perspective, which I like. I like person perspectives because it's always good to get something from the outside in. Nothing's been there yet. See, even down here, nothing's happened yet. Polls close in an hour and 30. Nobody is talking about Yucca Soul Fam. Nobody is talking about how a lot of people, the economy is so atrocious here in the United States that, this was even my case when I tried to get work. The the fact of the matter is that I tried to get work as a music producer, like a sound engineer. I started trying to look for all this. The problem is that a lot of these people who want to do these white collar jobs are really, believe it or not, what's really happening is that if you're not doing some sort of something like anything, if you're trying to get into like a white collar job sort of gig, is that in the United States, is that they don't really hire anybody. They don't hire much because what I tried to do was get a jump on getting working in a studio. But the thing is that they want somebody who's already got their stuff together, has a big resume, and it's only a plug and play. You're a rental these days. Yeah, you are. You're only good for in the US, and in many of these jobs, you're only a year rental. You're only looking you're just you graduate from college thinking that you're going to get this job, and unless if you're in some sort of like STEM field, some even are not even STEM. What's going to happen is that you graduate with your bachelor's or your master's or even associates if that's what you want to sell for, and they don't want that. They want the 50-year-old dude, the 30 something, the 40 something year old person with tons of experience who's past their prime and is not in their who has like a big resume and but it's like, don't you understand that those people are looking towards retirement? And that's the whole point. They don't want the new up and comers. A lot of these businesses are not looking for up and comers. A lot of these businesses are looking for uh yeah, just rentals, like like a temporary contracts. But anyways, let's continue with this. Okay. Yeah.
So as the polls close, we're expecting them to close.
Neither of those facts are dispositive regarding the outcome, but they are interesting data points that, in some ways, might be more telling than the polls.
Yeah. Now, I know Trump lost your support after January the 6th. Can you believe that he is so close to being elected again after what happened on January the 6th?
At times I do scratch my head about that, but I think he has a very, very badly flawed opponent in a variety of ways. And so I understand why people will make the decision that maybe they like the policies that former President Trump, when he was president, pursued, and they're concerned.
First of all, how many times does that have to be expressed that and denounced, that and not just denounced but proven wrong on how it's just like that was a setup hit job, J6? Because the thing is that the people didn't the people don't. It's like, do people not remember that the reason why that happened was because those people who voted did not feel like they were heard. They felt like, it's like, why are you not announcing this on election night and you're dragging this out for an entire month? That's what the problem was. The problem was not so this is so I want to do a drawing based off of what that is. Are we going to have, is there going to be another J6 situation? And let's see again. That I just didn't. But not another J6 situation, but more like are they going to try to like drag this out and just anger the voting base? Decent chances are they may. Okay, so on the East Coast, it's almost 5 o'clock. I just wanted to make sure that I got to jump on all this. No, it's almost 6. So now, if you have any concerns about what's going on here, dear Soul Fam, we're here to cover the election. If you have any questions, even if it's like a economy wise, if it's what is going to happen in how is this going to impact your country? I know that's more like a national sort of thingamabob that you need to worry about. However, this is important not just for the country, but for the entire world. Because if this goes on, I mean, the GR, if you know what I'm talking about, the restart, let's just say, is that is it is gonna that's what's gonna end up happening, and a lot of people don't want to deal with that. Well, we need to understand though that P45, hopefully soon to be P47, is there is going to be a great restart here. Just not what the DS wants, basically. There will be a great restart. That's how I'm going to say. You want to call it the GR, the great res. You know what I'm saying? But that there is going to be a great restart, but not in the capacity what the DS wants. Let's just say, and that's exactly what they're scared of. Anywho,
she previously endorsed him, but the fact that she hadn't campaigned with him, the fact that she hadn't been seen with him, if he had then lost, her chances of, or even if he'd won, her chances of being the candidate in 2028 would be dramatically diminished. So she was kind of like making a little concession, a little down payment to the Trump supporters, the vast majority of Republicans who are Trump supporters, to sort of indicate that I'm kind of still on your side. So, you can't really accuse me of having sabotage.
All right, there we are. That's that's the set. There it is. That's the White House. That's what it's all about, and that's what they're fighting over. We'll be back at the top of the hour.
let's see what Weon's got right now. Give me a second. Oh, Dookie. Give me a second. Let's shoot it towards like.
And,
There we go.
We did a lot of speeches. You can probably tell. No, I don't have to do that. You know, I'm not a Democrat. I'm able to make a speech on pretty quick notice. If I win, I know what I'm going to say, and I don't even want to think about the losing part. I would like to tell all of the people that are online to stay online. We have tremendous Republican lines, and I've been asked actually to say it. It takes a while. I'd like to just make the statement that I'd like the Republicans to stay online. Democrats, if they'd like, they can leave. But I'd like the Republicans to stay online. I have no pressure whatsoever. I'm winning big cases. Those cases are all being won. The biggest case was the Florida case, and it's been won. I appreciate your nice question.
For 9 years. Regardless of what happens tonight, is this your last campaign? Are you done after this?
I would think so. I would think so. Sad and very fulfilled. I think we're going to have a very big victory today.
We need it desperately. Forget having not having a country. We're not gonna have a planet.
How we do. I mean, well, it doesn't. Look, we're not looking to do damage to Iran, but they can't have a nuclear weapon. So, you know, my terms are very easy. They can't have a nuclear weapon. I'd like them to be a very successful country, but they just can't have a nuclear weapon. Well, I think Secret Service has been a little bit tougher, to put it mildly. I see more machine guns than I've ever seen in my life. We're surrounded by, I feel very confident with Secret Service. I think they've stepped up. Look, for a long time, they didn't give us the help. They didn't give us the assets, as they say, the manpower, woman power. They didn't give it to us. And we'd have rallies. You saw the rallies, 50, 60,000 people. And I'd have less people than Joe Biden, who had 5 people show up. And I'd have 55,000 people show up. And I had fewer people than him. So they should have done a much better job. And frankly, the president should make a very strong statement to the outside world. Because I think my team is incredible. Look, they say it's the best run campaign they've seen. Some people said it's the best run campaign they've ever seen. But in order to make that stick, you have to win.
Now that brings up an interesting situation here. Will there be another attempt on him? Because you have to understand, there's been like what, 3, 4 attempts, if you know what I'm talking about. Him getting Kennedy'd, let's just say. That's what we're gonna do. They Kennedy'd him. JFK'd him. Is there gonna be another JFK attempt? Another John Wilkes Booth misses attempt? Or like, yeah, John Wilkes Booth attempt, if you know what I mean. I'm very sure you know what I mean. My soul fam is not stupid, okay? And even if you feel like you are, you're not. You're smart, all right? You're just different. We all specialize in something. Yeah, trust me. I'm not the smartest person. I'm not a smart man, but I do know what love is. Oh, what a POS that actor is. But but still such a memorable, iconic movie. So, strength. There are going to be more attempts. Knight of Cups. Yes. There are going to be more attempts but understand that the reason why he has such a huge cabinet is that he's going to make sure that everyone that's in his cabinet can actually pick up where he left off, basically. So, Queen of Swords, yes. There are going to be a lot more attempts. And by the look, it's going to be a wicked, someone female, someone wicked. And I think, especially, well, we can all see like the Queen of the Karens, if you know what I mean. HC. Yes. The one who wanted to do a certain kind of healthcare plan and laughed at certain people's deaths. If you want to know what I'm talking about, justice. There's going to be protection though, and if there isn't a successful attempt, no matter what it is, people need to understand that everything that the DS is doing here, everything that they're planning out is going to backfire. It's going to backfire tremendously. But let's continue.
Who else we love having? Elon. He's been great. And everybody, look, everybody. Getting Joe Rogan last night and Megyn Kelly. This is very inclusive. This is a movement. This is the greatest
Very much so.
political movement in the
Oop.
but it's the greatest movement in the history of our country. And
One of
made
them,
that
I would
statement
say,
1,000
yes.
times. It has never been challenged. It is the greatest movement, and we're going to make America great again. Thank you all very much. Thank you. Thank you.
You want to know what's funny is that I honestly believe wholeheartedly that this movement that he's talking about, that this movement here is what the hippies and JFK wanted to do like 50, 60 years ago. But the DS had a lot of power, and there was no alternative media back in the day.
Be the last time that he'd run for presidency. It's the third time that he's running, and one way or another, this could potentially be his last time for the top job in the United States of America. And apart from this, questions were also raised in the event he does not win this election. Will his supporters go on a rampage like they did on the 6th of January at the Capitol Hill in the year 2021? He said his supporters are not violent people. There is no reason as to why he has to tell them anything, and he believes in peace, and that is how you'd like.
First of all, let's talk about that. When certain people, when P45 got elected the first time around, who were the ones that were rioting and smashing windows? When they didn't get their way, what happened? Especially on the inauguration day. You know? What about the quote unquote summer of love? The bastard, when they try to bastardize the true summer of love in 1967, they tried to plagiarize that the summer of love. Oh, okay. What happened? Businesses got destroyed, raids.
And it does not get bigger than this. Tens of millions of Americans are queuing up to cast their ballots, with polling underway across 30 American states. The Republican vice presidential candidate J.D. Vance cast his vote in Ohio's Cincinnati. The senator appeared in good spirits as he arrived to vote with his family.
If you don't want an open border, vote for Donald Trump. If you want to get back to low inflation and affordable groceries, vote for Donald Trump. If you want to return the world to peace and stability, vote for Donald Trump. That's my pitch to voters. I really do believe that we can have a golden age of prosperity in the United States of America, but voters are going to ultimately make that choice.
82 million early votes have already been cast nationwide. This is slightly more than half of the total turnout in the 2020 presidential elections. Now, the battleground states, Georgia and North Carolina, have reported record early voting numbers. In Georgia alone, where the voters have swung between the Republicans and the Democrats in the last two presidential elections, over 4 million ballots have already been cast, and they were cast early. Initial trends suggest that early voting turnout has dropped across nationwide this year compared to the pandemic hit 2020 polls. The Republicans have increased their share of pre-election votes compared to 2020, with the Trump campaign actively encouraging early and mail-in voting. In the battleground states, the early voting gender gap resembles that of the 2020 and 2022 midterm elections.
Also understand that this is going to be I'll be covering this for the next few hours, probably until midnight, maybe a bit earlier. But this is a big party, okay? Because I do want everybody to voice their opinion here. You have a voice on this channel.
And what, of course, is expected to happen in the course of the next 24 to 48 hours when we'll get a clear picture as to who, of course, will be at the White House. All right, now to give us more updates and perspective in terms of what is unfolding at the moment, we are being joined by Voice of America's correspondent Jessica Stone, who's joining us from Arlington in Virginia. And also on the broadcast, we have a political science professor, John Ports, who's joining us live from Boston. Jessica, let me in fact start off with you. At this moment, give us a sense of how voting is panning out where you are and what are you gathering from the neighboring states as well?
Well, here in Arlington, Virginia, we have had a steady stream of voters coming since 6 a.m. when there was a backlog of 60 or so people waiting at those doors behind me to get in line and begin their day by doing their civic duty. And we've had just a 5 or 10 minute wait throughout the rest of the day. We're sort of waiting now for the lunch rush that we expect to typically get. Even though more and more Americans are working from home, we still think there'll be potentially a likely lunch rush as people take a break from their work and come and vote. But keep in mind, Virginia, like so many other states, had a surge in early voting, not enough to overcome the numbers that we saw in 2020. Certainly about a third of registered voters voted early, primarily women and young people here in the state of Virginia. More broadly, the early.
So by the looks of here, polls results expected around 7. So yeah, I'll be on here for like another 4 some odd hours. Wow, 60. Look at this. Look at this, everyone. Now for the electoral, if this is not any, he is literally 2 times, if not more. Yeah, he's got twice the votes. Oh, the votes are coming in right now, everyone. See here? Indiana, Kentucky. It's coming in right now. 2% reporting. I actually yeah, it's starting right now. If everybody's in here, hey Celeste. I was gonna day off and I took most of no. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter, okay? I mean, I think I kind of use this as an opportunity to I so Celeste said this. She's my bestie. Shout out to her. She's adorable. She's the best. She and I have been friends for 10 years. I mean, yeah, she's a little shy. You're cute. All right. So trust me. I don't know. There's something about the shy ones tend to actually have the most intelligence and be the ones who know what they're talking about. It wouldn't shock me if there are a lot of shy women out there because they just think differently. All right. So, but no, I'll be covering this for the next few hours, and we're just gonna be seeing, like you see over here, 7 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. We're just and yeah, Indiana. You want to know what's funny is that when I was living in Indiana, for a couple of years when my dad was going to Purdue, there was actual talk of moving to Kentucky, where he's leading by significant amounts. Oh, hello, this is going to be delicious. But I was so freaking stubborn and said, no, if we're going back to California, no, I'm not going to Kentucky. No, because there was an option to either. There were basically like 3 options. Either option 3 was stay in Indiana and continue my education there, move to Kentucky, or move back to California. Moving back to California was I mean, it was a stretch. It wasn't guaranteed to happen, but it ended up being like that. And I'm like, but I was that stubborn. I was all like saying, you know what? I'm either staying in Indiana or I'm going back to my home state. I do PayPal. Let me post that up. Cause I mean, I don't really trust all of this, so I will post up my PayPal. Nobody will be able to see it, but yeah, let me just get. I'm such a fool sometimes. Anywho, maybe I don't have how do I not give me a I'm so ill prepared. Oh my god. Nobody should just understand. I may be a truther, but I'm also the most laughable truther out there. Is there another way to send a payment? Yeah, there is. I'll post my I'll post my I will post yeah, my PayPal, and then I'll ask, and then you can ask from there. Let me see. Let me see that. Let me just try to get this going here. I just wish I just wish the app was a lot easier. I just love how they I don't want paychecks. I just want to share my link. Uh I don't understand why. Oh, here we go. Uh I love how hard yeah. Ugh, I'm trying to do it through my phone here, and it's like I can't yeah, just to give me a ugh. No, I don't want to send. How do I request? Send and pay, get paid. No, I don't want to send an invoice. How can I just send my link? Oh, here we go. Nah, here. Let me. I have to go. Good lord, I have to go back to old videos just to do this. Ugh. I know, first world problems. God. I just want a request link. I apologize for all this, everyone. This is agitating. Get paid, request money, send an invoice. No, I don't want to send a freaking invoice for a certain amount. I just freaking want to share a link for donations. What the heck? Hey, what the hecky? No. God. I can't. This is weird. This is weird I don't know why I can't get the PayPal link to work. Do you know what? I'm just gonna share my profile, and good lord, I can't share anything. Sorry, everyone. I'm just trying to. Set all this up. PayPal has really, really, really messed around here. Like, I can't. God. I don't want. I want to be paid online. I don't want to share I don't want an invoice. I don't want a freaking invoice. I do have Apple Pay, yes. But but I very much prefer something like this, but it's like you have to send an invoice. Do you know what? I'm just gonna send an invoice for $0, and everyone just don't pay 0. Just freaking just use this to pay me. PayPal, the PayPal app is getting absolutely ridiculous. So here. Oh my god. Hold on, everyone. This is garbage. This is a. Give me a second, everyone. Let me go on to my older videos and see what I was using. I sincerely apologize for all this. This is complete freaking garbage what's going on, and I feel horrible with what with what's happening here. Um Here. Let me know. Give me a second. Let me know if that works. Oh my god. It used to work, but I guess it doesn't anymore. So, just I got an idea. Just you know what? Yeah, just yeah, you can Apple Pay, I suppose. I'll take Apple Pay and Zelle. Um uh I don't know how to do any of this. So, I do want to request. I just want to request. This is why I freaking hate online banking. They just makes things so freaking complicated. Uh I don't want to pay. I want to request. Oh, I finally got. So I did get so I guess the link did work. Okay, so hold on. Oh my god. PayPal, you make everything so freaking complicated. Why does it freaking I'm sorry everyone, but just this is getting ridiculous. PayPal is getting fucking ridiculous. Sorry, sorry about this. Oh my god, did you yeah, I got the payment. It's just okay, so she asks what will happen if Trump becomes president again? Okay, so and just yes, use that use this code. I'm sorry if I had to look up your name to send. Yeah, I got oh my god. And for everyone else who does want to do that, so Celeste, Celeste, why don't you tell the show okay, yeah. So what's gonna she asks what's gonna happen if she asks what will happen if Trump becomes president again? Well, let's see. Oh, holy God, in the name of Yeshua Jesus. Nope, I'm not doing that shit here. That is Kardashian nonsense. So, the Hermit. So, One of Wands. So there's actually something something drastically weighting in the balance here. 10 of Swords. So there's going to be like a 2 of Cups. God. Getting the same cards as so many other times. Page of Wands. Knight of Pentacles and 6 of Wands. So right now, the Hermit, there's going to be a stall coming in, and there's going to be a stall because of the reason why there's going to be a stalling here is because everyone knows that this is going to be like a huge this is going to be, like I said, this is going to be a huge not exactly a reset, but a restart. And this the 10 of Swords is what it is ending is this. It's the Uniparty. It's all these the high and mighties. he's getting he's just getting rid of it. But but the thing is that it's not. So the Hermit, one of Wands, 10 of Swords, 2 of Cups, Page of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, and the 6 of Wands. This is gonna what's gonna happen if he wins is that this is gonna be a bit of a war here going on here, and I don't say that lightly. So what will happen is that there is going to be a halt. Right now we're in the hermit stage here. We're waiting for the elections to actually get going and start, and the people are waiting to basically see who becomes president. So nobody knows, but whatever it is, what will happen if he wins is that there's going to be a state of denial. There's going to be a state of denial. Everything is going to be is going to come to a halt, and that could be a recipe for disaster at the beginning, but the genesis, I don't exactly know how to read this exactly. This is whoa. One of Swords and the Hanged Man right here. There's something at the beginning, and it is something that is just like hanging in the balance right now. So no wonder this is confusing. I just it's not that I can't answer it. It's just that based off of this, there is going to be a fight when he wins, of course. I shouldn't say of course, but people are getting ready. You see over here, people are getting ready for battle. That's what's going to happen. Now, is there going to be a battle coming on? No, that's to be seen right here with the Hanged Man. But whatever it is, there's going to be some friction going on when he wins, and there's going to be a state of denial. It's going to basically be and I'm just reading off of what I'm saying, what I'm getting here. It's just going to be a state of very similar outcomes of how it was last election round. Now, what do I mean by that? There's going to be a bit of a state of denial. There's going to be a state of possible, we need a recount. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? No, this can't be. This can't be. It's going to be very much what everything that they accused P45 of doing. That's what they're going to be doing. They're the ones who are going to be crying and all that. They were saying, the January 6th insurrection and this, that, the third. You want to know something? They're going to act the same way, if not worse. The outcome, the star, which he will win. Here, okay, which he will. He absolutely will win. I don't know if you saw this, but yeah, it glitched. He is going to win, and when he does, that's when the genesis of the great cleansing, and I don't mean like ethnic cleansing, but the planet cleansing, the clarity, the great restart, not the great reset, but the great restart is going to come to fruition. Yes, the magician. Something magical is happening. It's going to happen. The things that this is actually going to start. This is just going to be the genesis of a lot of ascending energies, and just like people are going to get their strength going. They're going to be intact if he wins. I don't know if if what I'm saying is coming across as clear. I'm just saying things off the cuff. But whatever it is, right now we're not sure, but whatever it is, it's going to end up being very amazing for the planet and for the country and for everybody here. I hope you caught all that, because I know my connection was kind of messy. But yeah, the outcome is going to be delicious. I hope that that helped, and if that was a good reading. You had to look up my name to send it. Ugh. I'm sorry about this, everyone. This is just PayPal's getting ridiculous. You seriously have to have 50 pages and like just ugh. Okay, here we go. Okay, I had to reset everything, but now everything is all this is what it is now. If you want any readings regarding the election, regarding any of this, or even please donate to my PayPal right there, please, and I'll answer anything and everything. Yes. I just need to see the payments. I'm still trying to figure out this stupid app. Just account info. Anywho, let's get back to let's get back to what's going on here. Sorry. Sorry for the dead air, everybody. That's scary. It's in. They're attempting to sabotage everyone. If you know what I mean. The R word. So what I don't really like, to be honest, I should say, is that nobody is ever saying you don't have the right to a your your autonomy. That's not what a lot of people don't understand. It's it's not my responsibility. It's not the state's responsibility nor the country's responsibility to babysit you. You knew what you were doing, okay? That's what we're saying. It's like, for there are exceptions to the rule, but I'm not talking about the exception. I'm talking about the rule here. You cannot be going about acting a fool and participate in procreative actions, let's call them, and then expect, say, "Oh my God, is now I'm." It's like, no, 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 no. It's like, you have the right to your autonomy. So why aren't you more accountable and responsible for it? You know, I mean, like, that's you're basically saying that you're not even responsible enough to make your own decisions, but you want the power of decision making. I mean, I'm not I'm not for nor against that kind of stuff. Both sides have their points, but just the ones who are uh for that kind of thing, is that argument is weak. I'm sorry. That is not that's not the best argument. Kentucky was huge is huge. Wow, this is interesting. I'm trying to scroll down. This is looking actually kind of promising already. Check this out. Literally almost Literally almost like, 4 times. No, almost y yeah, almost 5 times, actually. 6 no, one of my math is so off. Almost 7 times the points thus far. Okay, let's actually, see what else is going uh, on a different, say, what have you got for us? I believe this is oh, this is Sky News. This is good. So, he's already taken Kentucky. That was really, really quick. Okay, that we actually have to switch over to we actually have to switch over to this other one. This is actually important. That is true. So I do want to ask, you know, will are they going to meddle with illegals? Huh. Yeah. So so are I know that yeah, yeah, I know nobody hasn't asked questions just yet. I'm kind of trying to spark the conversation myself, which I really don't enjoy doing. But let's see. So there's going to be an attempt to do this, but they're not going to be successful because I mean, like, it, or at least contemplation. This kind of stuff. What I was going to ask, or what I was asking, it's on the premises it's being contemplated, but I do not believe it's going to be successful. But they are going to try to mingle around with that notion, if you know what I mean. Anywho, yeah, it's uh, that's actually pretty good. So he's still kicking it. He's still doing quite well right now. Let's actually refresh. Well, yeah, because Oh my god, computer's old. Come on. More technical difficulties with this POS. Beat LA? What is this? The 49ers? What is this? Come on. Kanye, Hulk. Yeah. Here, let's we're I'm gonna switch to the I'm gonna actually switch to Sky here for a moment. Okay. Is it gonna be close? I wanna know. Is this gonna end up being close? The moon. The moon. There's gonna be a spook here. There will be a spook. There might be an illusion, there might be denial, there might be something going on here, or at least a spoof here. So there might be a scare with the moon, but it can also be that this might be something else. We need more okay. Oh, 10 of cups. So the illusion is that all this is bad. Oh my god, he's going to lose, he's going to lose. That's what they're trying to do right now with everyone. But guess what? It's that's not what's going to be happening here. That's not what's going to be happening here. The country's going to be oh my god, and plus 9 more minutes. Now, I also want to say that I'm not doing like hardcore stuff that I shouldn't say hardcore, but I'm not doing anything that's on that that's more like that has to deal with the US MSM and like CNN, MSNBC. I I would like to touch on Fox, but I mean, or Fox News, but I don't know. I'm kind of iffy on that. But WION and oh, what are they? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, WION and Sky News tend to be pretty objective, in my opinion. So if you want to see from another, let me see something. Okay, we're gonna cover. I know I, this is a controversial person, but he's a pretty. I like his commentary. He also has a. I'm not gonna stream his. We're gonna stream streams a little bit here. But I'm not gonna. I changed my mind. Plus, it took forever to just get all this stuff right. Sincere apologies for the lag. My internet is not the greatest, and also, this is also a very, very old computer that I'm on. So let's uh let's listen to what these buggers have to say. Polls closing in 5 minutes, everyone. Excuse me for a second, everyone. I'm gonna have to mute my mic here. I'll be right back. I'm back. How the hell how in the world is she does she have that many? Well, it's the bougie areas. No one's talking about that. No one talks about how so many people lost their retirement and lost not just their retirement, but yeah, their pensions, everything. Now again, if you guys want to ask me a question regarding the election or what might come or anything like that, the if you want to ask anything about anything coming up, whether it's XRP or like anything like that regarding the election, post-election, you know, just ask away in the comment section, and also be sure to also ask the PayPal link, and I'll absolutely answer that question for you. Just wanted to make it out there. I am taking requests, but they are paid requests. Anywho. Okay, so this is good. So if P45 gets all of these states, North Carolina, Ohio, West Virginia, that is going to pretty much, it's not going to guarantee him a win, but those are huge. Those are going to be huge for him. Yeah. Tampering. This is what I want to outright say here, and it doesn't matter which party it is, whatever. This is my personal opinion. As soon as there's one side or the other that is tampering around and messing around with the votes, and stuff like that, let me tell you this, that candidate needs to be disqualified. If P45 was guilty of doing that, which high chances are, which guaranteed he's not, that person should just be disqualified, and whoever opposes him or a third party get either two things should happen. Either the opposition automatically wins, or two, the third party candidate becomes, gets promoted, and now they're running. So what are you implying here, man? Well, obviously they're gonna understand that this is gonna be interesting, because I just want to share this tab right here. No matter who it is, and I absolutely find it absolutely ridiculous and reprehensible that California, Oregon, and Washington are hardcore blue. Those are basically like hand-me-downs, or like guaranteed. I mean, that I don't think that California has been red since the Reagan years. If not, maybe a little sooner, but it really went hardcore blue during the Clinton administration. So, but by the looks and sounds of this, Indiana has already been called. See? Let's see, how much longer? Results for Ohio expected soon. That is really, really good, because if he wins Ohio, oh my God, that is going to be delicious. Because, yeah, the real one is this puppy. The key state that is, because I mean, like, he's got Texas pretty much locked. I mean, they're hardcore red, but the swing state, holy mofo, this, he's getting Ohio, looks very, very promising. Indiana's pretty much locked up. Kentucky, they just said that they're calling it. It's this puppy. Pennsylvania. And that's to be expected to be announced in the next within the next a little over 20 minutes, actually. That, I think he lost that that state last time around. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is looking delicious. This is looking delicious. North Carolina, I mean, it would be a bonus for him to win, but thus far, this is he's basically winning, or he's ahead in the areas that he needs to, the most important ones. Because last time, I think if I recall, he did lose Pennsylvania. He did lose Ohio. I think he even lost Iowa. But let's let's see. But let's see what's happening around here, man. This is getting really, really interesting. He's on right now. Let's hear what he's got to say. Shots fired. That's true. People don't realize that Trump supporters, such as myself, are kind of. That's something that not even no bougie people, even that they don't really do that. uh, yeah, be the one that has the higher ground. Don't do anything redonkulous. But the family may not be. Hopefully, I actually hope that there ends up being a dynasty, and if it's not a dynasty, if it isn't a dynasty, then someone like Tulsi Gabbard, or uh someone in that caliber can take the reins and continue what Trump has been doing. But because people get this misconception that he's this far right extremist. No, anything but, man. He's on par with He's a Kennedy Reagan hybrid. And we all know how many people ogle for those. Oh my god, the Kennedys were awesome. Oh my god, is Reagan was great. It's like Jesus, but the hybrid of the two is the demon. Make that make sense. The devil, I mean. People are telling every now and then tell me, well, you don't want a female president. It's like, are you freaking joking? I don't mind a female president. I actually wouldn't care, but what I do care about is who it is and who it entails and what it entails. If you were to ask me which which female would you vote for president? There are like 3 candidates I would say. Candace Owens, Tulsi Gabbard, and, Condoleezza Rice. Those are my top 3. Anyways. The son of Satan. That is the scary thing. 'Cause here's that is a scary thing. He if that's that was the tug of war state last time was Pennsylvania, and that was I swear if they gave that to him, decent chances are he would have won. But do you know what? That's when all of this effery started to go down. I wonder if that's also a I hope this isn't on loop. Oh, that's I don't see. Yes. No, it is not. Okay, so certain polls are going to close in about 5 minutes. Yeah, I have vagina. I have a clam. That's the this was on earlier today. I wonder if this every now and then this channel is on loop. Um in the meantime, yep. Because that's the state that can dictate. All right. Polls are closing now. Now it is time. Let's hear it, you British bastards. Because Florida is ultra MAGA. Oh, this is delicious. That is true. 54% going his way, 81% reporting. Camel Toe's getting, some text kinda blue here early on. You see? Right here. He's got Florida locked up or locked in. Georgia, if he locks in Georgia, that's gonna be huge. I love the Oklahoma one. It's just saying 0 reporting, but it's all like, he's got it. Texas is gonna flip to his way. Oh my god, this is delicious. Because of white guilt! Isn't isn't it hilarious how isn't it hilarious how, isn't it hilarious how it's the white folks that, vote blue for the most part, and it's minorities who vote red, and yet they're the ones who are saying, "Oh, you're racist, you're misogynist, you're this, that." It's like, dude, minorities are like, you're constantly griping about white privilege, and yet you shut minorities up when they disagree with you, okay. Why don't you cough up that white privilege then? Dude, we on Sky News. You're behind. He's up 95-35. Ugh, regardless. This is looking pretty promising thus far. That was not me in the background. That is the most democratic thing that you can possibly do. If anything, he's not saying no abortions whatsoever. He said nothing past the first trimester. Nothing past the first trimester, the first 3 months. That's a pretty good compromise. Lore. He is doing he's doing well. He just for a little bit there was a bit of a scare. It's like uh how in the world is he lead is he losing Texas? But no, it flipped to him. The most concerning areas are Pennsylvania, Ohio, and especially Georgia. Georgia is swinging back. Ohio, Pennsylvania, 5% bringing in. Michigan is Michigan's most likely going to be the one that he so this is looking really, really good. I like it. I like it. It's not his home state. New York is his home state. That's his resi residential state. This is looking delicious, everybody. This is looking so scrumptious. Ooh. Ugh. Disgusting. This needs to be called. That's why I'm saying get rid of the freaking mail-in ballots. That is not needed anymore. Everything should be counted tonight. Too early to call Georgia? Shut up. He's got it. That is delicious. First of all, she can win California right now, and it's not gonna freaking matter. She can win the whole East Coast, the whole the East Coast, the whole West Coast right now, and she's still gonna be behind. What in the flippin' world are you talking about, girl? I'll be back in a little bit. Just give me a sec. Give me a second. There we go.
Correct. They're boarding up across the country. Did you see those videos today? I forgot which state it was, but they're
What do they
preparing.
call it? The plywood index. So it's looking good for Donald Trump if the plywood index is,
We
you know,
should have been able to.
if everyone's
Can you bet on
putting
that?
plywood up.
Oh, big plywood.
Plywood up.
You know, people are going deep on lumber
Is
mills
that why
right
wood
now.
prices are up? All the protests.
Wow, maybe.
Did you guys
That's
talk
not
about?
unrelated.
Did you guys talk about whether you really think we're going to know tonight or not? Do you really think it's
a
going to
little
take
bit.
a week?
I just voted in Maryland by mail, and I had to have it postmarked by today. But as long as it gets there by November 15th, it'll be counted. That's what they
So-
told me.
Yeah, see,
New
that's
York's
weird.
All about
Yes.
turning
Let
out.
me-
Amos on the to come on actually and do a show on the culture war with Thomas Massey, right? Because he's on that raw milk campaign, right?
too.
And he obviously, it was like hard to even get him on the phone because they don't believe in the technology and he couldn't do the video. And he was like, maybe I'll send my lawyer. Anyway, but what happened was they came in and they put everything like under wraps for selling raw organic milk, which he's been doing for years.
That's evil.
This is where their way of life is compromised, is because these regulations and these things under this administration
Good lord, StreamYard's just sorry. It's not just StreamYard, it's my connection. Hopefully everything was recorded and you were not listening to dead air, because I am hearing myself back. It does say that my mic wasn't muted. Hopefully you got everything wasn't dead air. But yeah, this is, oh my god, I mean, like, if he takes Pennsylvania, which he possibly could, but also possibly couldn't. But by the looks and sounds of this, Ohio, Virginia, the Carolinas, Georgia, and Texas, Kansas, Missouri. Oh my god. He can take this. He can take this. He really can take this, everybody. What are they saying? Boring. We're gonna switch here. I love it. Well, it's actually gaining up right now. If that actually ends up happening, and this is what I actually said, um, if it is not, if nothing is announced by tonight and they drag it out for another like even 3 days. I was about to say 3 weeks, even though they could drag it out for like about that amount of time. I'm like saying, you know what? This is that people are gonna lose their minds and say, you know what? You're messing with this. You're not serious, and you should be disqualified. That's disgusting. No. Yep, that what they did was illegal. Yeah, it's so freaking true. Let's get a load of what uh what what says, or Sky News. Shut up. Can you imagine if he takes Virginia? Oh my god. And it's gonna. Are you kidding me? That's not gonna happen. Oh my god. Can you imagine if he takes Michigan? If he was not projected to win Michigan. How many times does it need to be expressed that Kamala is not black, and how the black community basically just outright dismissed her? So Texas is not up for grabs. %55 reporting. He's gonna take the Dakotas. Oh, he look at this. He Oh, come on, just call Texas already, guys, come on. He's taking, Ohio. That's huge. The left coast is all Oh my god. This is humiliating. Look at this. Ah! Dude, she can win the whole freaking West Coast, and it's not gonna matter. Hey. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Anyways, everybody, I'm gonna get off soon because yeah, I'm gonna get off pretty soon here because holy smokes. I 10 where I'm at. Oh, look at that shiz. 154 to 30. This is a bludgeoning. Minnesota's if he gets Pennsylvania, it's game over. If he gets seriously gets if he gets Pennsylvania, both Carolinas and Georgia and Texas is pretty much a given. It's game over. There's nothing she can do. Look at this. Looky here. Oh my god. Iowa, Minnesota. Oh my god. Pennsylvania's well, that's fine. Well, there's plenty of Pennsylvania is going to be really telling, but again, if he wins Pennsylvania, Virginia, and the Carolinas and Georgia, that's not going to mean anything. But if he can pull off Minnesota and Iowa, he's going to take Texas. Come on, show this. This is a razor thin election. Are you kidding me? He's at 177 to 99. Kamala Harris hasn't even hit triple digits yet. Look at this. Look. Oh my god, this dude is oh, he took he's taking pretty much taking Nebraska. Texas. This is a landslide thus far. All he has to do is win Georgia right now, and it's pretty much game over. Georgia, it because Harris can take Pennsylvania, but if he takes Virginia, North Carolina, it I mean, Pennsylvania is a bonus, would just be a bonus. Seriously, if he wins just all of this, everything where he's leading, game over. It's game over. Oh my god. This is delicious, man. Let's refresh. They're a little behind here. He just needs less he just needs 93 votes. Pennsylvania is looking. Well, right now she is. Well, let's all see what happens, and we'll get to you next later, everybody. As of now, it looks like they're a little bit behind here, but if you look at Google, it's already 177 to 99. Pennsylvania is not 100%. It is looking like the trajectory is on her side, but the thing is that that's 19 votes. But let's just say this. If he somehow takes Virginia, North Carolina, and Georgia, which looks like he is going to take Georgia here, and Pennsylvania is flips to his favor, it's game over. It's over. It's almost just that's basically it. If that just these 4 states, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then he ropes in Wisconsin, game over. It's game over. So that is looking absolutely friggin' amazing. So, anyways, everybody, thank you all for watching. Please like, comment, share, and subscribe so the echoes expand. I'll get to this later on. I'll get to everybody later on, okay? All right. See you next time.